Hello, welcome. Today we'll be continuing the Warhammer 40k Gladius longplay. Last time we ended up with a huge neutral invasion that happened, and we are purging the Tyrannid hives. Hey Finboy, welcome. Doing well. Yesterday I had an entire day off, so it's quite good. Hey Super Cheese, welcome. After we are finished with the map, I should quickly download like 1 or 2 additional mods, I think, and then we'll be starting the big map probably. And not sure if you guys would want to see like other factions as well. I personally like the Guard the most, but it's because I play them on tabletop as well, so I'm not much interested in playing other races. But if you would like to see that, we could do it. Let's take a look. Do we have any units that can still move? Yeah, this infantry unit. And probably some of these in the corner. Move these up. This guy is pretty banged up, so we'll need to repair him eventually. This infantry unit can also go down here. I think that might be a threat at some point. Like they are slowly moving towards that city. What about this guy? Can shoot at the huge chaos behemoth. So we will do that. But I expect that he is going to just absolutely devastate my infantry there. This tank can also move. Let's just keep it healing. We still have 2 queued up orders. Need to check out which of these actually have them. Could move the tech priests up. Let's use the repair ability on this airplane. We could move our heavy weapons team here. Take a shot at the hive. This infantry unit can move, but I don't want them to move inside the range of enemy city. Heal up. This guy can level up. We'll pick a random ability and we'll probably execute the orders. Another heretic sighted in the chat, so let's purge him. Take a look at the cities. So this one can recruit a unit of Vulgrants. I'm interested how they are going to hold up compared to the Stormtroopers. This city can construct something. Are we lacking any resource? Like we could use some more food, probably. This city is close to the enemies, so it would be beneficial to expand it, and they need a hub block. Let's build it. That's gonna be it for this turn. Advance the time. There are some spore mines and a bunch of warriors or lictors. Okay. Okay. Bunch of neutrals. Looks like the enemy is actually attacking the Tyrannid hive. Quite good. He has so many actions. Brutal. We'll probably have to concentrate firepower on him at some point. Let's move this Valkyrie and take a pot shot at these. Now we need to take a look. So this is their larger city. It has 14 population in it. Yeah, he is very chunky and he has many attacks. It looks like many action points. Which is quite dangerous. 9 armor. So he shrugs off 75% of damage and He is 33% invulnerable with 100 hit points. It's gonna be tough. Should approach the hive first, I think. Not really. There are certain units that can ignore parts of the armor, but you cannot like remove it so that other units are effective. Take a look how much damage we would do. 2.5 points. I still think we should do it. Can pummel this hive. And let's send our tanks forward. Yep, you need weapons that ignore armor. Advance. And Pomeran. We don't have the bombs in this one. Looks like this is our tank commander. Can use him to just shoot the hive. This one doesn't have the buff, so let's just use him. We can repair this one. Have a weapons team. Like it can only shoot at that. We will. I would like to move up our infantry in here. Just shoot it with everything that we can. Have a weapons team. We could shoot the boss, but he might then rush at us. It's not gonna be pretty. Any sort of damage that we can do is good though. Just slap down some infantry units. It'll take him a while to chew through them. These cannot do anything else, I don't think. Anti-air unit. I should just move this guy in the back because otherwise he's going to get overwhelmed very quickly. Do we have any other units we could order? The city has 14 health points left, but I don't think we can finish it this turn. Let's keep this unit near the city. These ones here. We do have a Bane Blade. Let's move him up. This unit can go here. Not much else you can do. This is our Basilisk, so let's move him up so that we can shoot the boss. Like we can do it from here. This is a bomber. So let's use him up. Need to do some damage. So how much damage did we do to him in total? It's like we knocked off like 30 health points off of him. All of these abilities on him as well. He's just a massive monster. Anti-air unit can hold. Move up. These are just some chaos cultists to be able to shrug off a shot. And move these here. Shoot. And finish them off with the city. There are some crude hounds as well. Let's finish off the things. So I can take a shot. Well, it should be good. It is like our endgame unit, basically. So he should be good at dealing with everything, basically, but I'm really not sure how well it will perform, since the Lord of Skulls really is a giant monster. We can make another Marauder Bomber and another Bane Blade. We'll have to construct something over here. Would be good to get another ore mine. in here a generator. Okay, good. So we'll have to advance the turn again and hope that he does not shrek most of my stuff. It's like the Tyranids are interested in hampering me instead of just a lot of skulls. It's not great. They might have killed my heavy weapons team in one go. The Lictors are melee specialists. So many freaking wasps. At least the neutrals should be pummeling this city. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, my heavy weapons team here got absolutely evaporated. Are they armored? 5 armor. So we could do some damage to them. But maybe if we use the crack grenades, 0.5, slightly more effective. Hey Will, welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be like this for a while. It is our long play. So I expect at least like 3 more episodes after this one. And then we should be done. Let's take a look if we can finish off the hive. We do have new ability, which is chaff launchers. Oh, it's just defensive ability. Shameful bug murder. They are Tyranids. Oh, they want to devour all that lives, so you just have to do what's right and remove them from existence. Let's take a look. A frag grenade wouldn't do that well. These are quite chunky actually. Might have to pummel them with our tanks. Hungry growing boys, yeah. That's right. Take a look at the Lord of Skulls then. It's like he healed? Yeah, I think he heals each turn as well. Let's take some pot shots at him. It is dangerous to use infantry against him, but right now we can use everything that we've got. The artillery should do some damage. Another infantry unit. Shoot him. And the Bane Blade is kinda near. Yeah, not near enough. Take a look here. Enemies. Can we use... no, we don't have a grenade ready. Let's take a look at the rest. We have an anti-air cannon here. Move it up. There will be some casualties. That's fine. Let's take a shot at the hive. This bomber needs to go closer. Here's the bomb. We could repair one of our units. Seems like this one needs it the most. These guys just need to hold position. Another infantry unit. Should be able to shoot at him from here. Yeah, you cannot do anything else.
Yes, my lord.
More engineers. Can they construct a bastion? They can, so send them down here. Let's send them to the city. The evolutions update should happen today. That's good. Can you list some of the evolutions off the top of your mind? 2 more to add. Okay, good. I'm interested in that because the evolutions are the most intriguing part of the game for me, at least. I always like to experiment with different things. And if you are adding 10 more points to the tree, does that mean that you will add a few more evolution points in the campaign? Infestation. Sometimes when you kill a human, they will be infested with swarmer larva. 5% chance to spawn a swarmer on the corpse of enemy human. That's interesting. That could help the only swarmers run, actually. Let's just defend with these cities. Make another unit. In here we will need another ore extractor. Choose a research. Probably get the Psychers. More upgrades into the campaign. I want people to make more choices. Yeah, that's good. It sounds good. It also means that you can actually justify going for multiple campaign runs, even if you are casual, because you often want to experiment with different things. And if you could get everything in one go, it probably wouldn't offer much replayability that way. Greater compression. Defenders evolve more muscles around their acid glands, allowing for longer attack range. Cost of attack speed. That sounds good. The minus 50% seems like a big nerf, but at the same time, I still think it's gonna be good, because the range is actually the best upgrade you can get. And of course the Tyranids established a new hive here. Not great, and there is a Trigon. Yeah, attack range is king. You'll have to deal with this. But first, need to take care of this guy. Let's send our infantry forward. Use grenades. How much health does he have left? It's like maybe we could finish him off. New evolution armor shredding. Defenders evolve stronger acid that lowers armor of any object they attack. It's good. That will pair well with the attack range, I think. How much health does he have left? 7 points. We'll knock off 2 points off of him. Means that we'll need to use one of our bombers. Done. Looks good. Next up we need to focus on the enemy. So they have Trigon and a new hive here. We're gonna have to take care of this guy as fast as possible. We could buff our tanks. We should probably do it. Move up. Use the ability. And that should basically evaporate him. These infantry might get shot a little bit by the city, but okay. They have another Melanthrope there. I'm kinda tempted to just try and frag it. You could do more damage up close with the last cannon, so use that. Bomb that. Tech priests need to go back a little bit. They are exposed. More infantry. Let's send them here. Shoot this up. Can we repair this? Yes. These are all moved. Hive will be a problem eventually. We have this bomber ready. I think we should just focus on this hive first. Looks like this infantry unit is beaten up quite a bit, so let's retreat them back. Take a shot. With these we could try to finish them off with the cannons. This infantry unit will move up. Can send this one closer. Pain Blade will go towards the main area. It can actually shoot at this guy. And it still wants us to do something. I guess we could get an upgrade. Oh, we can just use the weapons separately. I see. Use the last cannons then. And Hunter Killer Missile. Does it mean that we can use the missiles on each vehicle separately? Looks like it. I might have made a mistake. If you can each turn spend the missiles. It takes like 10 turns to recharge them, but it takes an action. Okay. I see. Do we have any actions left? No. Oh yeah, this unit will just need to defend here. Tech priests will build us a bastion. Defend, send these forward. Another Bane Blade. Order cities. Take a look. Psychic Coven, why not? Just build various things. Can we build a research lab? Yeah, we can. Misfortune, that's a psychic ability, I think. Like that's everything this turn. Some Tyranid units there. Yes, cultists engaged our infantry, that's good. More freaking wasps. Looks like this unit is still alive. It's good. Bunch of minerals in there. Is the city finally going to be destroyed? Doesn't look like it. Let's just take care of this one. We could even bomb these. Or maybe just use the frag on them. Finish the city off. And some rockets. Destroyed, not yet. Shoot it. And use the medkit. And next up, this unit actually can buff the others, so we will. Move up. And let's pummel this new city. Shoot them with a bunch of basilisks. Even the Hydra can join in. Can use these guys to move up. Heal this vehicle. Looks like they have 4 health points left. Could perhaps finish it off with a bomber. Another hive there, another one there. And they have another one here and here. There's a warp gate as well. Take a look. We'll use our frags on this. Use the missiles against these. Grenades, finish this unit off. Shoot them up. We'll use the Baneblade. Are they building before they can be destroyed? It looks like they want to just keep expanding and survive that way, but we managed to take out the like higher population centers, so now they have like smaller settlements. That means that they have less income and probably not as many production facilities in them. So my bet is that they probably don't have the production capability as they had before. Or at least that's the hope. Move this unit up. There is touch and double. Okay. Just capture the outposts. And what we can do is engage this Castellan robot as well. Use the bomb. Can you shoot something? He's up. And that's probably it. Unless I missed something. This Baneblade can probably move. Unfortunately there was a river in the way, so his movement is severely limited. Another infantry unit. More engineers. These guys will go here. And that's gonna be it. We cannot do much in the south. Maybe one of these? No. Everyone has had their turn. Need to take care of the city. Another robot. Not good. A lot of enemies near here. Let's just retreat them. Same as these guys. We need them to recuperate. Shoot the dogs. Switch the missiles. No, we have the frag missile. Let's use it. They are almost done. These can move up. Just move them in here. Move this tank up. Shoot the warp gate. Looks like it's almost finished, so let's use the infantry. Use this bomber to scout out what's out here. Bunch of stuff actually. And we will use the defensive ability. We could claim this. There is a bunch of Raveners, so they are melee. Means that we need to dispose of them before they can inflict some real damage. These guys will need a med pack. Shoot them from close range. And we can use the anti-air cannon and finish them off. So what do you want to do next? There is another hive there. But it would be great if we could just finish off this corner. And then this is adjacent to the neutral, so I don't think that they can expand much. Should mean that with few shots we'll be able to contain this. We'll send a bomber here. Like that's just an outpost. 22 population. This might be their capital, actually. Send the tank column there. With these basilisks, we should probably move them up in here. Just so that we can pummel the hives from a distance. But it will require like an infantry unit in front, so that we can actually see what's happening. These guys can move instead of the other unit. And these there. Line blades need to move up. Okay, do we have anything else that needs orders? Yeah, quite a few units. Send the tech priests in here. And let's build a bastion. Can we shoot something? Doesn't look like it, so let's keep it on defense. And this guy, this guy, this guy. This Valkyrie will need to move up. Just start pummeling this city. Need to destroy the capital. More orders. These artillery don't have any orders, so we can move this unit here. Unfortunately, we don't have vision, but if we pick a defense, they should actually overwatch into them. More infantry, send them there. Let's shoot the attention devil. Defense. Move these up. These just need to hold position. City production. Need to climb a tile here, so pick this one. In here we could build up a block so they can expand. And looks like it for the turn. So many units just flooded out. It's not great. And there is a giant creature. And that's their artillery. Large unit. It's gonna be difficult. Let's take a look at the hit points. Doesn't look like it's too terrible. Can we buff unit damage? We could. Let's just move up. We'll have to actually switch this bomber or Valkyrie around. Take a shot at the city. Buff the damage. Can we finish them off? Doesn't look like it. We'd have to use all our firepower. We should shoot the spore mines with everything. Cannot let them roaming around. Firewars, that's an artillery unit. We do have a frag grenade. Guess that could be kinda useful against them. Another infantry unit, send it there. We need everything that we have, so we'll send a bomber as well. Take a shot. There is a Melanthrope. Yeah. It's not enough, but we can finish it off with anti-aircraft gun. Probably. It's tough for some reason. I guess it's buffed because of the boss monsters around them. Let's take a look at this. So how strong is this thing? Take a shot at it. Let's retreat the artillery back a little bit. It's very squishy, so wouldn't go well. Can move up some infantry. Very tough. Another basilisk, so let's move him up. Take a shot. We need to keep some presence over here, so some of the infantry needs to stay. Take a shot at the cultists. And move these up. Use the frag. Iron Blade can move here. Do this thing. And demolish cannons or last cannons? Last cannons are better. Could use both, perhaps? Hey, Mortgal. Welcome. They built out the sun. For sure, but the game really tries to pile everything on us, so the neutrals are basically working with the enemy here. It's not great. So what about this infantry unit? Let's just move them to the outpost. Over here we will need some healing. Infantry is pretty beaten up. Exterminatus Winter Cloud. That's the last option. But basically, seeing how this planet is actually fucked up, it wouldn't surprise me if the Exterminatus would be on the table. The planet has been exterminatus for less. Take these engineers forward. Good orders, order units. What we could do is construct a void shield. But the void shield sucks, I think. Right? How good is it? It needs a 1 turn to recharge. At least it's another target, I guess. Can you do something? Shoot this. Another bomber. We could move it up in here. Let's use the bombs. Defense on Belgrans and cities, so make another infantry unit. Yeah, once the Renaissance Corn demons are wandering around, it's these are numbers. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Claim this. Claim another tile. This city needs something else. Make another generator. Use research. Take a look at what can we do. Brute shields. Why not? Any of these still have actions left? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's probably it. More Tyranid units just got pumped out. Yeah, it's because this is their capital basically, so you just have to deal with them. But once it goes down, we should be able to deal with the rest of them pretty quickly, I hope. Catachon Devil. Just shoot it. Move these up. Finish him off. More reinforcements to the front. Take a shot. At last cannon. Take a medkit. City cannot shoot anything. It's okay. Shoot them. And use the flak cannon. This is actually claimed by the enemy still, so we probably need to deal with that. There is another Melanthrope. That's bad. Let's try to deal with it. It's basically a settler unit. I bet they wanted to make another city. Hunter Killer Missile would do slightly more. This is the missiles done. So what else can we do to finish this guy off? We would have to move our tanks there.
Your orders?
And unfortunately our area units are quite beaten up. We could perhaps use them to finish this guy off instead. Let's try it. Take a shot and use the bomb. How much health does he have left? 3 health points. Could we shoot him with something? Baneblade is too far, I think. But perhaps this plane could do it. Yeah, looks like managed to deal with him. Good. Now it's all about the fight in the north. One guy left of these. Need to retreat these as well. Unfortunately, there is not much we can do. Maybe this unit can stay here one turn without being endangered too much. What about the tanks? We could buff them. Let's just try to take some of these down. Shoot the big thing. Frags? No, frags will do nothing.
Reporting. At attention. Your orders, my lord.
Defend.
As you command. Awaiting orders.
We have another plane.
As you command.
What else can we do? Some city commands. That would probably be make another farm or research center. Yeah. Can make another plane in here. Let's end the turn. Still milling around. And still a lot of them. Okay, so we can throw a grenade. Finish these off. These guys need to go back. Take a medkit with these. Now these tanks could probably finish this guy off. We don't have the buff currently, but that's okay. Much health left. Not that much.
Yes, my lord.
There's some artillery on it. No, no, no. It's bad. One health point left. We'll use the Valkyrie on it.
Firing up the engines. Providing aerial support. Ready to solve.
And still, I think the capital is actually the most important to take out. So we should try that. Move the bombers in. Bunch more stuff. Shoot the Melanthrope then. Another bomber, so let's send him here. Can we kill it? Yes. Good. What else is there to command? We do have the infantry, but there were a bunch of Catachan devils. I'm not too sure about that.
Longplay, battle ready.
That looks like a good location.
Order acknowledged.
Claim this territory. Some of these could use the health kits. Yeah, they do, because the damage is not actually deducted like it's in Civilization. But if you take a look at a single infantry unit, this guy has 8 units in it. You can see 8 soldiers. And it's corresponding with 8 weapons that are used in each attack action. So each of these does a set amount of damage, armor penetration, accuracy, everything like that. So if you lose a guy, it will deduct the number of weapons from this. So vehicles are better in a sense that they are basically at their full firepower usually until the very end of their HP pool. But infantry is really good because it has the health packs, so you can use them as chaff. It's very useful.
Yes, my lord.
Basilisk, awaiting coordinates.
It doesn't look like you can shoot anything with this, so let's not. Infantry. Let's move it. You'll have to risk it. Take out the Biowar. It's still alive. Just a sliver of health left.
Basilisk crew reporting in.
Let's move the artillery up.
New firing location.
Finish him off.
On your coordinates.
What do you require? My own will.
This guy will defend. What else can he order?
Basilisk, awaiting coordinates.
Now we can shoot.
Aim and fire.
Do they have the brute shields? Yeah, they do. Move all of these up.
Elevating altitude.
Another Belgran unit. And now just order cities. Let's just make infantry. This one will make an extractor. Choose a research. Relic plating. No, let's do this. We'll get shot a little bit, I think. Maybe this unit will get overwhelmed. Oh, they are still good. And there is another. This is like a giant artillery unit, I think. It's gonna be rough to deal with. Operated my tech priests. Take a look. Shoot it with the heavy bolters from the bastion. We could use our crack grenades on it, but it would be better to just fire on it.
Basilisk, awaiting coordinates.
We'll probably have to concentrate firepower on it as well.
Target confirmed.
There is another Melanthrope. Shoot it. It'd actually be a priority to take it down. We could shoot this guy a little bit with these. Finish him off with the cannon. Move the Baneblade up. Do we have any damaged craft? Yeah, we do.
I will build the machine spirit.
Repair it.
I have it.
Finish off this.
Got our coordinates.
And the tank core will need to shoot at something. This unit is actually the highest level attainable, rank 10, so I don't want to lose them unnecessarily if possible. We probably will have to use our tanks to just remove this air unit from existence. Unless I can use a bomb. Yeah. Good. Granite warriors. Take a shot at the Melanthrope instead. This bomber can move up. Do the same. And maybe finish it off with this one. Could even use the bomb on these ones. Finish it off. And the tanks. This one actually took a shot, right? Yeah, his actions are depleted. So these two. What we could do is take a shot at these warriors. There is actually a cliff. That's horrible. Take a shot. Infantry is good, but I don't want to lose them. Let's just defensive stance them. Pile up. There is Tech Priest. Take a look. We'll have to just shoot him.
Just give us a target.
Targeting hostile. Flame blade here. And attention. Advancing on your mark.
There is Kotachun Devil. Shoot him. Finish him off. This unit will need to heal up a little bit. It's beaten up. What else can we do? This unit is low. Let's heal. We could use this cannon. Could take a shot at these or these. Try to remove one of these models. What else? Flame blade cannot do anything. The plane can go here. Some more stuff. Send it to the front. Another Bane blade. Climb another tile. Can we do something else? No. We could make a Psyker. Okay. And more stuff. This feels like they get a set of units each turn. But we should be able to eventually get rid of them. It just takes so goddamn long. I guess it's because this is the capital. Once we remove it, other cities should be lower on population.
Commander here. Ready for orders. My lord.
Use the buff.
Tank battalion. Give no mercy.
I need to shift these planes around. I think we will just send them here.
Elevating altitude.
Try to shoot the big guy.
As you command. The might of the Imperium comes for you. Elevating altitude.
Oh, a bunch of stuff. We could do a bombing run, I guess. Yeah, just remove. No, let's damage the artillery in it.
Final words.
And shoot.
Limiros reporting.
Send this guy forward. Finish this. Take this position. Take a shot at these.
On your coordinates.
They have another Trigon.
And attention. Scions.
That's pretty bad.
Heavy bomber reporting.
Take a look. He could just shoot this
Initiating strafing run.
and use the bomb.
Initiating strafing run.
At attention. Signs.
Take a pot shot at him.
Signs engaged.
Baneblade needs to move up. He needs some heavier firepower.
Sir, yes, sir. Moving to set objective.
Smarten up.
Like we are surrounding them. So that's good. Eventually we should be able to just climb the rest of the map. That is a bastion.
Advancing on your mark. Our way in.
Like this Grog texture. And of course there are enslavers. We could just shoot them a little bit. Take a look.
Basilisk crew
What else? This
reported.
tank can still move. I guess we want to use it against the Trigon. But there is a cliff there, so I have to send it here. Take a look. Yeah, we could knock out a
Tank battalion.
good chunk of its HP.
Heavy bomber reporting.
At attention. At attention.
These just need to heal.
Soils ready for action.
This artillery can still shoot.
This is it. Aim and fire. Basilisk crew report this.
While everything in here, it's annoying that they are able to replenish so fast. I just need to remove them from existence. Let's use these engineers to build yet another bastion. Need to fortify this a lot.
At attention.
Sending.
Soils ready for action.
Okay, yeah, we can just defend. These need to move.
Soils ready for action.
Flak
Heal up.
cannons on alert.
Flak cannon can
Secure the
climb that.
location.
What do you require?
We could heal something. I guess this Valkyrie is still beat up, so we can
I will
give it some extra health points.
aid.
And we'll send it forward.
We'll be there shortly.
Bombard the shit out of something. We just remove half the HP of the spore mine, so they are not so dangerous.
Anti-air unit ready.
Yeah, you can just chill.
Our way Imperator.
We are not going to be able to take out the bastion with these. We'll defend. City. This is our main one. Still need to do something, so let's make more engineers then. Some more spawning. They are so annoying. I guess they might have like a bunch of cheated resources, so they just keep spawning stuff instantly because they are Tyranids. It would definitely, like, it seems like they are doing that. It doesn't feel like they have a production cube, but rather instantly get the units they want if they have the resources. Like this. What does this do? More loyalty in cities. Good.
We will secure that location.
Good then. Much more stuff in here. Claim this. And move these out of the range of the bastion. And grab this. There is a cliff there. It's not great. Move the artillery. Push them.
Awaiting orders. Initiating strafing
Finish them off.
run. Basilisk awaiting coordinates. Just give us a time.
And what else can we see? Let's just pummel these.
Let him have it.
Do we have a buff?
Tank commander
No.
ready.
done. Oh, they still have some HP left. Can use the artillery for it. Keep shooting the capital. And there is actually something, yeah, that's bio-war. And our bomber. Fine. Is it dead? Yeah.
Awaiting orders. As you command.
Shoot the Melanthrope.
Marauder bomber engaging. Coordinates acknowledged.
This is a Valkyrie.
Contact set ahead. Ready to go.
Just use the bomber here.
Moving out.
Don't want it to be too exposed.
The mod of the Imperium comes for you.
What do you require?
The priests. Send them up. I need to do some healing.
It shall be done. I will heal the machine spirit's pain.
Just
Any of
give us
these
a
still
target.
have movement points? I guess we could move the Bane Blades, right? Valgrims.
Comlink established.
Heal this.
I will heal the machine spirit's pain.
What else is there? This unit can go here. Yeah, they need to heal. I still don't think that it's a good idea to just send the infantry close to their city. But this one is surrounded. So more targets are actually good here. Finish off the Melanthrope. Another unit. Let's keep it somewhere over here. Cities. This one could use a hub block. This one could use a hub block as well. Same deal here. Good. He moved out and got overwatched. And there is another humongous creature. It's probably gonna wreck my infantry, right? Is it entire unit wiped? Yeah. Fine, infantry is very affordable. Send the infantry up here. Finish them off.
Basilisk crew reporting in.
Bombard the arenas. Baneblade needs to move up. Shoot them. And use the last cannons as well. Belgrins. Move them up. They could use the frags. Let's finish them off. Next up is this area. No, let's take care of this first. Let's claim this outpost. Need to deprive them of resources if we can. Can we use the hunter killer missile? This Baneblade might need to go here. And hunter killer, yeah. Smite it. It's very tough. I think this is their equivalent of Baneblade, like the toughest unit they can actually make. That's why it's so huge and difficult to take down.
Comlink established.
The engineers are squishy, but we'll keep them behind the Baneblade, I guess. I would really like to pummel this more. Maybe we could do one round of just Hitting the city. Take a look at the tanks.
Tank commander, ready.
So one more turn.
Command. Tank commander, ready.
Send the engineers here. Kill this unit.
I will heal the machine spirit's aid.
We will throw some grenades into the city. Yeah.
Targeting hostile. We live to serve. Moving to set objective. Take him out.
Smarten up.
And pummel it.
Commander is boxing in.
Soil, ready for action. We live to serve.
Let him have it.
Still wounded, so let's not move them. Now the air units.
Bomber reporting.
Could we do some significant damage? Yeah, we could.
Fury.
Almost remove that.
Nothing left.
Finish it off. And move here.
Into position.
Spore mine. Let's chip some health off of these.
Words.
Use the
Marauder
bombs.
engaging. Yes, my lord.
More stuff. Can we finish something off? No, so let's just keep shooting the city.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing in.
Another shell.
We live to serve.
Keep healing.
Scions, ready for action.
Move fresh meat.
Com link established.
Baneblade here.
Sir, yes, sir.
Take a look. There was a tank, I think.
Baneblade.
There is.
And attention.
I guess we can order these now, right?
Black
Yeah.
cannons on alert.
Move this
Sky
over
shall
here.
be yours.
Shoot the wasps.
And attention.
Grab the outpost. Throw a grenade at the heretics.
Our way, Imperator. Received. Proceeding.
Finish up the wasps.
And attention.
With these we could... that is actually a trap. We would get shot to pieces by the bastion.
Moving to set
Let's just move here and take out this group.
combat. Scions, ready for action.
What else is there?
No hesitation.
This Castellan robot. Order cities. What do we need? Looks like we could get another generator. Looks like we could get a research lab in here. And a cogitator station. I want to get the loyalty structure, I think. Gonna be somewhere over here, Sanctum Imperialis. And another unit. I think he destroyed one of my engineer units. Okay.
And attention.
The Imperial Navy sends their regards.
Defeat? Die. How? I guess we didn't meet the victory conditions in time to take out the huge neutral army. The game really wanted me to just ignore the enemy and go for this. But it's just, why would you do that? It's so annoying. Well, it doesn't really matter. A rebel tech priest in 10 turns. Yeah, I guess that might be it. I think it's the huge army though. Yeah. Tech priest betrayer. That's it, right? Well, it's a shame because we were on the path to victory. Take a look. So they had 4 cities remaining. If we have taken out the capital, it probably wouldn't be much of an issue. But it certainly feels like the Tyranids are just spawning shit. They don't like have production queue, from what I could see. Okay, good. That's it. Go to the main menu. Let me take a look at the settings here. Penal Legion it is Gen. Emperor expects a new fail. Yeah, apparently this the freaking quest was really important for some reason. Quests. Yeah, we can just disable them. I think that's the best option, honestly. Wildlife density. You saw how many neutrals there were, and we could go like 3 difficulties higher with the amount of neutral units on the map. It would be like every hex is actually occupied. Let me take a look at Steam Workshop. I need to grab some extra mods for the next map. Unfortunately, the game loads for a little long time. Each time I boot it up, it takes like 4 minutes, so we might have to suffer through that. Minutes load time, that sounds horrible. With mods, yeah, but I only run like 2 or 3 mods here, so it shouldn't be that bad, but it is. I wanted to grab a research mod, but I don't see any good one. That's a shame, because the research day really feels like it could use some improvements. Okay, it's like I'll just grab a single mod then. Let's boot up the game again. And what we'll do is we'll have to have a poll. Or do I really want to give you guys an option? Because I have a feeling that if I do a poll, the guard would probably not win, and I would have to be forced to play something horrible like orcs, and then we would have to listen to gibberish for ages. So maybe we should just play guard again. Definitely seems like it would be for a greater good, because people don't always choose the best outcomes. You've never, okay. Let me switch. Okay, so let's pick the vote for like 5 minutes. That should be enough. And I hope that you will choose something wise and not something horrible, because we'll have to abide by what comes on top. And we'll be playing the huge map, I think, with all the factions if possible. Take a look actually. Difficulty, I think hard was hard enough. If we add more AIs it should be even worse. Game pace. Keep it at slow probably. Do team C. Just keep adding the AIs in the meantime. What else is there? Yes. I think it's just generic Space Marines. I don't even think there are chapters. We'll take a look at it. Looks like it's leading, so might as well. Space Marines, genetically engineered warriors clad in iconic power armor. The Space Marines are tasked with the protection of the Imperium of Man. They are the greatest soldiers the galaxy has ever known. Yeah, but we don't have a chapter. It looks like Ultramarines, right? Yeah. The Ultra Smurfs. Let's add another AI player. Militarum. Keep them Gideon green. Yeah, you see blue, you call out the Ultra Smurfs. That's a viable thing to do. I think it is Ultra Smurfs. What else? I kinda want to add more stuff. I don't have the Elders and Mechanicus. Just add more Tyranids and Orcs then. We need to figure out how many teams we can make as well. So we have 9 players, including us. Black Templars, honestly, yeah, for what horrific shit is there. Definitely could use some Black Templars. Looks like we have to remove this II. And this is the maximum without selecting any teams actually. Everybody should be against each other, which is the preferable thing. Pick another Tyranid color. Do I have a favorite chapter? I don't like Space Marines, so I don't really have a preference. Maybe the archangels. Just to piss people off. Okay, Space Marines have won, so we'll pick them, and we'll need to pick the Ultra Smurf color. Okay, looks good. So we should probably run this. Do you have any suggestions? Should I make the map smaller or the game pace higher? Or we could even tweak some of these. But it's a lot of options to go through. I don't really want to do that. We could just regenerate the seed. If not, then we are going to start. I never played Space Marines, so it might be horrible for me, but we'll see. Blood Angels, yeah. Okay, so we should just go in, I guess. It should be set to hard, yeah it is. So there will be also all sorts of horrific shit on the map. 2 factions of Tyranids, but they are fighting each other as well. So see how it goes. Just hope that I don't have a terrible starting position. We could have actually increased the neutral unit spawn rate or amount on the map, so it's extra painful. Hey, good evening. Ilpa 88. I see you are first chatter here. First time chatter, rather. Might take a while to generate the map. I hope we spawn in a corner or somewhere near the edge. It would be horrible to spawn like in the middle of everything, which could happen. If that happens, then we'll have to go back and customize the map a little more, I think. I really don't want to be attacked by everything at once. Game froze for a little bit, but it should be good. And I expect the Space Marines will actually be much better than the Guard regarding the basic infantry. So probably it's gonna be a little easier start.
Gladius Prime was a bastion of humanity, newly colonized. A suitable base for our chapter to rebuild and recruit. We Space Marines raised our fortress here. Grew strong again. But the Orc invasion brought a warp storm that cut off our Emperor's light. And the dread Necrons crawled from the earth beneath our feet. War
Is everything already?
sides,
Good.
yet we are the Emperor's chosen.
Really colonized with
Dread
Coots.
the dark, or quail at the relics of old. Terror is for those who oppose us. We know no fear.
I think the Space Marines actually have like drop abilities. Because I remember when I picked them as allies one time, they actually like stole a bunch of my resources by dropping the fortress. Deploy city, deploy fortress of redemption, yeah that's it. It has upkeep of influence.
We stand ready.
Let's take a look. So we start with 2 units
Ready.
instead of 3. And we spawned over here, which is not a great position because we will have to fight a bunch of enemies all around. But it's better than spawning right in the middle. And the world is huge. Okay,
What is your command?
so we can deploy our city. Should pick a best position for it. I guess it would be best if our initial base was on a production bonus. And it actually looks like food and ore is all one resource, and that's requisition. Yeah, I didn't have separate food and ore. All the rest is similar. Let's actually take a look to the side.
As one into the gathering storm, we tread the path the Emperor has shown us.
So it recommends us to build a city here even though we can't. I think it is a bad spot for it. Let's just take this one. Okay, so this is our city. Take a look. We need to claim a tile. Which tile do we want? Plus 40% requisition. I think we want this one first. For the chapter barracks or however it's called. Take a look. So we could do frag grenades or armory. Probably grenades first.
Our faith is our shield.
Claim the regav field immediately because we deployed our thing. Could also drop down the fortress. Claim some other stuff. What is this? Guards of wall. Not like amazing, but what is this? That would give us research. Let's drop our fortress in here. Immediately under attack from Castellan robot. Pretty bad. And the turn. Just leave. Would be preferable. Will probably take a while until all the AIs play. And our units actually have less models than the guard, which makes sense.
Astartes command.
Okay, we can shoot the Castellan robot or the recruits, but this is probably the best option.
What is your command?
Let's take a look. Let's
Unyielding.
claim that,
March unto the foe.
claim this. Still claiming the tile. Take a look what he does.
Fortress of Redemption.
That's Chaos Cultist. So we started right next to a bunch of Castellan robots. It's not great. This fortress is gonna be destroyed. Makes me think that we should reload the map and hope that we start in the corner actually. And why are those... Yeah, this is bad. We still have the quests. I have to disable this somehow. Because otherwise I'll just lose because it drops a random army somewhere and tells me I need to destroy it in 10 turns.
We stand ready.
Let's take a look at the generation again. Should keep the settings, I think. Advanced. Quests. Disable the quests, yeah. What we need to do. And should we increase the number of neutral enemies? I think it's insane as it is, but maybe we want even more. Too high. It's like the Space Marines might be actually tougher than the Guard since you start with less things. You cannot claim as many outposts as quickly. I think that one of the most overpowered factions in the game is actually the Necrons, because their units regenerate HP even when they are not resting, so you could use the action to fight and they would still regenerate. But their populations use energy and ore instead of food. They don't have any use for food, and they need to build their cities on Necron tombs, so they cannot just use any tile. It's lagging a little bit. Let's hope we get a good terrain generation now. I would really like to get a corner. Because otherwise it might just be impossible. It might still throw me somewhere in the middle, would be the worst. At least if we are near the edge. Will be kinda good. Give the cutscene. Yeah, we have a corner, I think, this time. Could it be good?
My lord.
Get this recap. Take a look. Enemy turn. Okay, they play first.
What is your command?
It recommends getting this or this. I guess we could have the city here. There is a Promethean pipeline. Not bad. We want to claim a tile where we will build the barracks. Let's claim this one.
What is your command?
Get this recap.
Wherever you tread light.
And go for the Prometheum.
Into the gathering storm.
Grenades first. I think the armor is for vehicles. You should have the chapter barracks, right? Yeah, chapter Apothecarion. Building that produces infantry as well as increases population limit, generates research. Then orcoid fungus. But this spawn can be good. But still out of space down here, or up here, so that means that there probably will be a bunch of neutrals. If I was to guess. We can drop down the Fortress of Redemption. To use it eventually.
Our faith is our shield. We stand ready.
Okay, let's claim the Prometheum. There is a Grog's pasture. Yeah, could get some requisition out of that, I guess.
Our faith is our shield.
I'm not really sure if you want to go to the corner yet. Maybe you want to explore this first. No, let's take a stroll to...
the tip of the spear.
Yeah, there is a bunch of water. So this might be actually entirely cut off. At least we would know that it's safe. Guess we could drop down the fortress here to just climb this. What is this? Rocks?
Receiving you.
Okay, so there are some neophyte hybrids. Neutral unit. The enemy turns will take quite a while, so unfortunate, but since we wanted to have a massive map with all sorts of factions, it's necessary. they used Shrouded, right? I think so. Yeah, Shrouded. I'm completely fine with them just fucking off.
We stand ready.
Take a look here. There is another recav.
We stand ready.
Let's take a look in the corner.
March unto
Yeah, this is cut off. It's kinda good. Still claiming the tile for one turn, so let's advance the time. Of course, there are hybrids and Vespids. Hurt them a little bit with the fortress, but it might mean that these become agitated as well. Wouldn't be great. Take a shot at these.
Fortress shall not fall.
What is your command?
Move these into the forest.
Onto the tip of the spear.
These guys will go down.
Forge ahead into war.
And we do have this tile now, so we can build our barracks. 9 turns for it. I don't know how Space Marines get more cities. Probably by some sort of research. If the Space Marines are restricted to one city, then that's horrible. The Spits are advancing.
Defenses at the ready.
Take a shot at these.
Redeem them in their blood.
And just mulch these with bolter fire. Yeah, they definitely are much stronger than the initial guard units. Let's send these here. What is this? A research thing and Vespids. Okay. I really don't know if the enemy is restricted to just one city. If the Space Marines are restricted to one city. If they are, then that's really bad. The Vespids retreated, looks like. Go here.
March unto the foe.
There are more.
For the Emperor!
We'll take this outpost. It's a whole lot of Vespids.
Deny not your
At least we managed to get some research. So in one turn we will get the frag grenade upgrade.
Fortress of redemption.
Should keep it on healing actually. It took a little bit of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of neutral units. Have to retreat this unit, probably.
What is your command?
Definitely. I hope that they can run more than one tile. 2 tiles. Fine. Throw a frag at these. Can take a shot. Actually, cannot heal. Maybe it heals automatically. Sure, that's possible. Take a look at the research tree. So, what would allow us to get more stuff? Fortress expansion. I really don't know. Stronghold shielding. That's an upgrade to the Fortresses of Redemption. Wasn't this something? Missile silo, no. Not it. I need to take a look. Ah, okay. So that's horrible. Space Marines only have one city. So this is gonna be really rough for us. It's horrible, I don't like going tall. But the game forces us to. Maybe it's gonna be fine. That's really bad. I just hope that we get destroyed somehow so that we can pick something else.
We stand ready.
Receiving you.
Or retreat with these to the city.
With conviction unmoved. Our faith is our shield.
These guys can heal as well. Especially since we saw like how the enemy factions expand, the Tyranids expanded like crazy. So I suspect that it will be very, very difficult to just siege them with us having just one city, if not entirely impossible. The soldiers need to heal.
We stand ready. Our faith is our shield.
Shoot them up. units cost us influence as well. No, that's from the fortress, right?
Receiving you. Receiving you. Stand your ground, Space Marines.
Vespids have retreated. Keep them healing. Oh, more Vespids.
Our faith is our shield.
Might have to just run off.
Astartes command.
We stand ready.
10 health points. Maybe we'll hold position. See if they really come at us or not. These are almost at full health. One more turn and we will have the barracks. But it's very good to hold this because of the extra research. Yeah, they didn't engage us yet.
We stand ready.
Now they might. I'm getting shot from the other side as well.
Receiving
They
you.
use the Space Marines on these.
Battle stations.
Our faith is our shield.
Take a look. What else can we build? Guess we might want the research as fast as possible. Look you up tactical Space Marines. And let's do the research. At least their units are really strong, but still just having one city, it just feels like a horrible concept in a civilization-like game. I don't think it's gonna be good. They retreated again.
Defenses at the ready.
It still gives me quests. No, this is just a research window.
Battle stations.
This one.
Cannot fire at them yet. There is a cliff face there. Heal. Use research. Orbital scan. Adjacent tiles. Might be good. Let's research this. Or what else could we do? Crack grenades would be good. We'll need a population limit eventually. Let's grab that, I guess. In 3 turns we can drop another Fortress of Redemption. If we want to spend the influence on it, that is. And we didn't find any influence tiles, I don't think. Maybe you want to hold on to it for now. The Fortress of Redemption really is not that strong, at least initially. Maybe we can get some extra upgrades for it
Astartes command.
a little later.
Fortress shall not fall.
Can you move? No, there is another cliff, so
As one,
just need to go
into the
here.
gathering storm.
These are still healing right there. We actually gain influence from these. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, this one gives us +2, this one gives us +1. We might justify dropping another Fortress of Redemption when we have it available.
My lord,
But preferably on a tile that we
what
could
is
claim.
your command?
Then a little more.
What is your command?
This is just horrible terrain for anything. All of this is cliffs.
As one, into the gathering storm.
Give them no quarter.
They are still shooting the fortress, it's fine.
Fortress of redemption. Defend for the Emperor.
What is your command?
Now we can use them to move up.
Tread lightly. We will subdue the wicked.
Can you shoot them?
They
No.
will fall one by
This unit needs to heal up more. Still 2 turns until the librarium is finished. There was some movement, I guess, yeah, over here. This unit already was attacking us before. They have 4 armor. For a basic unit, that's quite a bit. 6 armor for the Vespids.
Astartes command.
Explains why we are unable to do much damage to them.
For the Emperor. Defenses at the
We
ready.
have an infantry unit, so I'll send them out this tile. That is already a ball of death. Look. We could drop another fortress. It's quite tempting to drop it here to claim the recap field. Is it? Yeah, recap field. It would give us +1 influence as well. As +1 requisition. Turn. Vespids have run up. From Overwatch. They just really don't like me doing this. At least in the outposts, it seems like we have significant buffs. A healing rate, range damage reduction. The bolters really do sound more chunky than the flashlights of the guard. At least that is that. Could just grenade these. Do some chip damage.
This fortress shall not fall.
Let's drop down a fortress.
Receiving you.
Okay, not bad. It isn't immediately surrounded, so take that as a success. Can build something else. So what do we want? Probably an armory. Refectory would give us more acquisition, but it costs energy as upkeep. Want to keep the production facilities in here, I think. Yeah, dude, let's do the armory first. It gives us some requisition and research as well. We'll go into +0 energy per turn, but it's fine. And what about these guys? They already used an action. Getting too crowded in here. A lot of enemies everywhere. Can we hold them off? I guess we could knock out a significant chunk of these.
Defenses at the ready.
Then do some chip damage to these.
What is your command?
These guys still need to heal up a little
Starry's
more.
command. Defend for the Emperor.
With these. Take a look at the city. 2 turns until we have a unit. Two gates right here. Not great.
Our faith is our shield. We stand ready.
3 health points. I don't think they can kill me in 1 turn. But we'll need to run off with them. Possible. Might need
Starry's
to...
command.
They can just go into the city. I think they are covered like this. We shouldn't be able to shoot them.
You.
Take a shot at these.
Order. Arm the defenses.
What about these guys? They seem like they are full. Take a step in here.
Into the gatherings.
Use another research. Crack grenades.
Fortress of Redemption.
It's like some of their units are running off. Of course they claimed my outpost, right? No, it's maybe still ours because of the
Defenses
fortress.
at the ready.
We heed the Emperor's call.
Another infantry unit.
Into the gatherings. Our faith is our shield. We will
Some water. Means that this is properly cut off. Another unit of Space Marines.
Starry's command.
They could shoot from there maybe, but I want them to heal up.
Our faith is our shield.
Move these guys over here.
Conviction unyielding.
Receiving you. Defend for the Emperor.
Our faith is our shield.
I'm kinda interested in what's this, but it might be just something useless. What's... Oh, you need to take care of the best bits, I think.
Together we move without hesitation.
Can we use a frag grenade on them? Yeah, we should.
They will fall one by one. What is your command?
There is another outpost with influence. And yet more Vespits, that's horrible. And these monsters.
Our faith is our
We might have to just run off here.
forge ahead.
Certainly cannot fight them like this.
My lord.
This unit is free though, so maybe we could send them over here.
We will subdue.
What's the production queue looking like? A little more. We could just shoot these. We should. I would be interested in seeing how the enemies are actually doing with all the neutrals around, but I suspect that they are going to do fairly well, since they cheat a lot. They took my outpost. Not great. I'll have to reclaim it. These guys do have grenades, but they cannot reach them yet. Push them up. 5 HP points left. They could do more, so let's run off with these. Another unit of these.
What is your command?
Astartes command.
These are still healing. They are milling around in there. Would probably be best if we just go into the outpost. Shoot them. Yeah, that's fine. I was kind of thinking that we could shoot and then still move, but apparently using the attack action removes your movement points as well. Okay.
Defenses at the ready.
These guys need to move into the citadel to heal faster, I think. Take a look at the research. Heavy war missions. Seems good. Let's go for these. Are they going to attack me? Yeah. Go into the outpost then. Heal with them. Cannot shoot anything. City is free, so we could do scout bikes. Let's make one unit of them, see how good or bad they are. Next up, you'll want to take a tile that could support energy production. So it will be this one. The acquisition is kinda getting low. That's okay. Of course they pursue, and there is another unit. Was the ball of death? Yeah, we might have to just run off again. We could use the crack grenades, I guess. Take a look. Wouldn't do much. And these are still far off from entirely being healed. So let's just recuperate. Take a look at these. One more turn. At least. With the ball. Running with the single city is really bad. I can already tell that's going to get worse before it gets better.
Fortress of Redemption. Defenses at the ready.
Shoot
The
these.
defenses.
They are just really agitated, it looks like. It's not great. Let's heal in here. Take a look at the unit. Still healing. One is almost full. One more turn. They are trying to destroy the fortress. We'll send the reinforcements very soon. Hopefully that will be enough to stave them off.
Redemption.
Take a little shot at these.
Ground Space Marines. Receiving you.
Send them out. We'll need to build a generatorium. Yeah. These can heal a little more. Hopefully they will not be able to smash the fortress in one turn. I don't think so. Unless they really surround it. They do have a bunch more units. They got overwatched a little bit, that's good. To even pile on these maybe.
We heed the Emperor's calling.
Let's take a shot at these.
Defensive weapons active.
Our faith is our shield.
We could try to throw some grenades.
Onto the tip of the spear.
Could do more than shooting, so
They will fall one
do it. Send these to claim this outpost again.
unyielding.
This unit can advance. Take a look. Another squad. And what about the healing unit? It seems like it's already healed, so let's send it out again.
Astartes command.
These can shoot
Men for the Emperor.
the fortress. Can shoot. Still looks kinda rough. But they shouldn't be able to destroy the fortress. Maybe they will be with all of this, if they shoot this a bunch. The unit.
We stand.
We'll have to shoot these up. And this unit here.
Unto the foe.
And use the grenade.
Not your faith, vermin.
Astartes command.
Let's knock off some HP off of those.
Defensive weapons active.
Unit can move as well. And this one, we will send it here. They will get overwatched. But we need some additional targets. They might be able to destroy this now. Yeah,
Defenses at the ready.
7 HP left. Minus 1.5. And they do 6 damage. This unit is probably dead. Yeah.
We stand ready. No mercy.
They will just shoot at this now.
Defenses at the ready.
Our faith is our shield. My lord, forge ahead into glory.
Try to use the crack grenades.
They will fall one by one.
We will redeem them in their blood.
Let's take a look at the city. Fortress can shoot. I think we should knock out this unit.
Defend for the Emperor.
This is really bad.
Receiving you.
The fortress is cracked. And another entire unit came in.
We stand ready.
Devastator Space Marines.
Run.
Kill this guy. Have to move into the tile.
We tread the path the Emperor has shown us.
And we'll shoot this.
No
Drop down the fortress again.
Defenses at the ready.
These.
Defensive weapons active.
No, we cannot yet. Throw crack grenade.
brothers, we go to war. My lord.
Use a research. Can we somehow upgrade the abilities? This is good upgrade, but we would need to get a second one from this tier. We'll want to get this probably. Take a look at this. Yeah, they are going to attack us for sure. So many freaking Vespids.
Defenses at the ready.
There are hybrids as well.
Defend for the Emperor.
What is your command?
Shift these into the fortress.
Into glory. They
Battle stations.
Just one left. Good, remove this unit.
Astartes command. Defenses at the ready.
Get some bikers.
We ride once again. Ranging ahead. For the chapter of the Good Emperor.
They have heavy bolters.
My lord.
Take a look.
Scout bikes reporting.
Base main shotgun, twin-legged bolt guns. Okay, so they have double weapons, which means getting them into close range is a lot better for them. They also have turbo boost. Do that next turn, probably.
What is your command?
Shoot these.
Onto the tip of the spear.
Give them no quarter. Defend for the Emperor.
Take a look. We build a generator. So next building that we need to build is probably a hub block. Next we will be running low on requisition, so that's gonna be a concern. We also, yeah, we cannot afford another unit of these.
My lord.
Leave them out. Deal with these.
Faith is our shield.
Send the pikes
Engines to maximum.
here.
What is your command? What is your command?
And the unit inside will heal. You'll probably want the refactory somewhere, but I really did not want to build it on the plus energy tile. There's the Umbra. And there are still most of the units that came at us somewhere in the fog of war. It's not done yet. More Vespids there.
Looking for some targets.
Climb that. Guess we can try to move up these to the gate.
March unto the foe.
Shoot the Vespids.
Fortress
heal.
of redemption. This fortress shall not fall.
Like we are missing more requisition by the moment. Great. A lot of walking around. Also probably the neutrals there.
Ready. Fortress of redemption.
Our faith is our
Take a shot at the gate.
My lord.
The pikes as well.
Some targets. Rush the enemy. Rearing to go.
We stand ready.
Yeah, probably gonna get a bunch of enemies now. Yeah, cultists, hybrids, Vespids. Another infantry unit, send them forward. And take down Okay.
We stand ready.
Should go into close range. Knock them out. This will need to heal a little more. These guys are not healed yet. Okay, the bikes can still do something. So we'll claim this. And I'm interested in the Devastator Space Marines, but they are quite expensive in a requisition. So we will have to get the requisition refactory first. Will mean another tile after this is done. Charging 10 turns.
Raring to go.
What does it do when it charges up? I have no idea. Shrouded. They are in the forest there.
Receiving you. Defenses at the ready. This fortress shall not
Shoot them.
as you wish, my lord.
With the cultists.
What is your
And
command?
move these up.
Together we move.
Mulch them from here.
Our faith is
About the garrison unit. It's not healed yet. We might want to use this unit to go to the left. This unit needs to heal a little more.
Defenses at the ready.
Take a look. Well, cannot do much.
Scout bikes reporting.
We can throw a grenade. A little bit of a waste, but I don't want them to regenerate.
And the good emperor.
Oh, they cannot do it now, okay. Well, let's not do it then.
Scouts ready.
And we will research the bolt weapons, armor piercing. They're getting lower and lower requisition from the units, yeah, and population.
Scouts ready.
Even more horrible Vespits.
Defenses at the ready. Give them no quarter.
We stand ready.
Send them there.
We stand ready.
Just shoot them a bunch. This is risky. Just stay here. And overwatch.
Our faith.
This unit is full. There is another outpost there. Could try and climb it.
March unto the foe.
Yeah, it's ore. That would be requisition. Really need that, but
Fortress of
it's
redemption.
not gonna be easy to claim it.
Astartes command.
Nothing else we can do currently.
What is your command?
I'm overwatch on the hybrids. We need to probably go at them with the Space Marines. More Vespits. We have 2 units ready. shoot these.
Underground Space Marines. Fortress of Redemption.
As one into the gathering storm. We will subdue the wicked.
Deal with them.
We tread the path the Emperor has shown us.
I used a grenade on these as well.
Brothers, we go to war. My lord.
Take a look.
Scouts ready.
There will for sure be more enemy units. Could we reach this with
To maximum.
a bonus? No.
Our fate is
Use the infantry first.
my lord.
That would give us influence. Okay.
Together we move.
There's a cliff.
Stalking our next opportunity.
Okay.
Raring to go.
Can we shoot this guy?
The violent
No.
raiders.
We don't have actions left. There's a ball in the forest.
Scout bikes reporting.
My lord.
So there were more units. I guess they retreated away.
Stand ready.
And these here. There might be hybrids.
What is your command?
I'll try to send these into the forest here.
Raring to go.
With these. Try to claim this. Take a shot. And the bikes can still move, so we will move them over here.
Raging ahead.
Take a look. One turn until that's done. After that we'll get this tile.
Defenses at the ready.
Three balls. Not great, you'll have to retreat from there. No way we can fight this. And they are doing a whole bunch of damage. Can we use the frag grenade on these? Try to finish them off with the bikes. Run off.
We stand ready.
Send these into this forest now. Take a shot of that.
Our fate is our
Send these in here. There's another outpost. So we are climbing another tile. It will take like 3 turns. It's quite a bit. Not much else we can do. Hopefully these will just not pursue us, but it's possible that they will try that. Yeah, they are doing it. This one might attack us as well.
fate is our shield.
We have like 2 HP left.
We stand ready
But some of this should be flat ground, right? Yeah, we can run off.
unto the foe.
The problem is we'll have to run away from these even more. Maybe use the bikes here. If I shoot, then I cannot have another action, so let's do it.
Moving to next waypoint. Engaging your target, my lord.
There is a ball.
Defenses at the ready.
Just cannot deal with that currently, so move away from that. Let's take a look. Grog's pasture is for requisition. That's good. This would also give us +1 requisition. Let's see how this goes. Strangely enough, they haven't captured the outpost yet. But influence isn't really that big of a deal. Yeah, they are just going for me. We will have to abandon this ore field.
Ride out to glory.
Like this. And if we claim this at some point, it would give us a random resource, I think, like a single time bonus. Like a goodie hut in Civilization. I'm tempted to get the Devastators. Let's take a look how much requisition we would need for a refractory. 45 points, so we wouldn't be able to construct much in several turns if we just YOLO for this, you know? Makes me think we should wait.
What is your command? We stand ready.
These are kinda scary.
What is your command?
I just want to find out what's here.
Tread lightly.
Did we find anything? Yeah, 23 requisition from it. Quite good.
Honor to the champion.
Was correct grenade at them. Even if we have to abandon this, it was worth it. Build the requisition, the refractory, and still don't have enough for the Devastators, but that's okay. Keep these guys in here. Healing.
Raring to go.
The pikes. Could have them in here for now. The unit inside needs to heal. I'll just need to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'll leave you with this screen, I think. Okay, I'm back. We need to end the turn here. Still won't be enough requisition for the Devastator Marines, I don't think. Unless we somehow get one boost. The bikes actually inflicted a lot of damage on them. Good. There was a unit, yeah, they claimed this. We'll need to reclaim that. With these.
Wherever you tread light.
These need to retreat, I think. We cannot just fight all that. But we can maybe hold this. Bad choice. There is a lot of them.
Ready to go.
We could send the bikes in here.
Target.
They would overwatch.
Is your command,
These need to heal.
Astartes command.
my lord?
Are healing. He could use the Fortress of Redemption somewhere. I guess this would be a good place for it, but there are currently too many enemies, maybe. Not sure if that's gonna go well. Maybe on this tile it would work well.
Scouts ready.
Dragon Bolts is great. Oh, there's a cliff, we'll have to go all the way around.
My lord.
Just move these back. Grenade maybe? No. The basic kind of attack is better. Make the fortress here.
Defenses at the ready.
What is your command?
Take a look. You up to Devastators. I actually would like to get another unit of bikers, I think.
Tread the path the
They are good.
shows.
Take a look at research. I guess we could want this to construct 2 buildings per turn. A sliver of health left on these.
Raring to go.
We stand ready.
They still want to just destroy this unit.
Astartes command.
Okay,
Defensive weapons active.
I guess if we move closer we would do more damage.
Stalking our next opportunity.
Yeah.
We stand ready.
These will go into the tower.
Tip of the spear.
How about these? We can shoot something.
We will redeem them in their blood.
Do we want to move forward? Probably try to crack. Let's just shoot. Bolters are really good now with the armor piercing. How much would a bike cost? 60 requisition. Quite a bit. Okay. This would give us +2. Claim it as soon as possible. More Vespits. Fortunately, we still control these, because the balls are not able to claim territory. Like, let's defend with these. Let's YOLO go there. We'll get overwatched probably, right? Doesn't look like it. We could throw frag or frag grenade. Something is better.
Defenses at the ready. Defenses at the ready.
Heal up.
Receiving you.
Well, what about this unit?
Defenses at the ready.
We had one more somewhere. Here, yeah, it's still healing. These need to heal up a little bit more. And this is constructing, so good. After that we should probably immediately go for second refectory. For the requisition.
Scouts ready.
They went there.
What is your command?
Yeah, the bikes are getting absolutely shredded. If I lose them, it's bad.
My lord.
Very bad, yeah. So many freaking units. I shouldn't have picked the high neutral units spam
We stand ready.
too much.
Fortress of Redemption.
Okay, so what's
Fortress
next?
of Redemption.
Next we just wait.
Fortress of Redemption.
Let's done another refectory then.
Fortress of Redemption.
What is your command?
And send these up. Find this. Defend.
Fortress of
Shoot
Redemption.
these.
Astartes command.
At least we have higher income, slightly. That one city is just really bugging me.
Fortress of Redemption.
We stand ready.
Send these forward.
Onto the tip of the spear.
Astartes command. Receiving you.
What is your command?
Astartes command.
These are still healing, cannot use them yet. I think we should just do guard. This is nonsense. Because even if I somehow am able to push back a bunch of the neutrals, which is possible in time, there are enemy factions all around. So imagine making all the units in here and then sending them across the map to somewhere over here. They would be able to just constantly mesh out units like they usually do. We wouldn't be able to deal with that.
Defenses at the ready. Arm the defenses.
Honor
Defenses at the ready.
I think it would be for the greater good to just go with the guard again. I might just grab some extra mods to make it more interesting. Let me take a look at the Steam Workshop. But it'll take a little while.
Astartes command.
Take a look at Steam Workshop for this. I found a mod that enables the guard to dig trenches. I think that's good. But we need something more substantial to change something up a little bit. There is actually a mod that enables Space Marines to make more cities, but I'm not sure if that's balanced, probably not. Yeah, apparently the Space Marines are really bad as a faction. Let's just start a new game with the guard then. This is not going to work out. We would definitely lose with the Space Marines. They are just so bad. Yeah, exactly. But it's apparently not the case in Gladius. Because having one city is such a nerf. Like, you cannot justified, even if their units are a little bit stronger than the guard units. The fact that I can make like 5 cities really early means that I'm just able to outproduce, and that's much better. The only thing that sucks about the guard really is their artillery is really bad. I think the basilisk should be like a bit stronger, because they did like less damage than last guns. And that's ridiculous as well. Take a look. Okay, we'll go back into the menu. Yeah, once it is very ridiculous. Cannot say I enjoyed that much. Fortunately, it should load up fairly quickly with the new mod. I just added that all factions can actually dig roads with engineer units. That's like civilization things. And the roads are actually quite good on larger maps because they give movement bonus. So I like that. And then that guardsmen can dig trenches for a small defensive bonus, but that also consumes affection and action, so it's not free. Game bugged out a little bit. I need to close it with Tasks Manager. Okay. Everything should be ready. Now we are running the game again. It'll take a minute to set up. Am I into Paradox games? Not really. I played Stellaris when it came out, and now it's absolute abomination. I just changed the game like 3 times, and I cannot say I like it one bit. Then there is Hearts of Iron. I played it a little bit when it came out, but not recently. And in general, I think the games are not really well optimized for late game. I experienced this like massive lag spikes a lot, and I never played Europa Universalis. I never intend to play it since I am not interested in the period at all. Doesn't seem interesting to me. Crusader Kings, I have 2 and 3. Played a little bit of it, but cannot force myself to play it without mods because I just don't like the game concepts much. So I always want to change stuff that seems just dumb, and then it ends up horribly bloated, so not really. EU4 is much better than the other ones in your opinion. Yeah, it could be good. I saw Blubber play it and even Baron played it, but as said, I'm not interested in post-medieval periods much, so it doesn't seem too interesting to me. For gameplay, I much rather play other games like RTSs than that. Also, there is like an RNG element to it, either in battles or with the events, which one needs you get, right? So that's not great either. Yeah, Imperator Rome, I didn't even mention that game because it's so bad. The game is still loading up, by the way. I'm just waiting on it. Like a minute. Guess we can switch. Got a message on Discord, so give me a sec. Still loading up. Sometimes it takes a while for it to load like this, but usually when you run it once and then don't turn off your device, then it actually loads up faster. I guess since I had to close it with Task Manager, it actually loads it like the first time, apparently. Take a look who else is up. Okay, the game has loaded up. Interested if Baron is up, so we can raid him later perhaps. Yeah, Baron is playing something called Aerobus Supersonic. Isn't it the plane aircraft company management game? I guess it is. Schlips is playing some Caesar, but it's the Norway home map. Not interested in seeing that much. Very easy map. I think my impression of Gladius is it looks a decent game, but probably overpriced. Yeah, for what they currently charge for it, definitely. Switch to Astra Militarum instead. We'll pick some other color. I think we want to pick something that will be better visible on the map, so gray or like dark green is actually bad for visibility. Want to find out, I guess we could do just white, that would be visible. Switch this AI for Space Marines and we'll give them blue color. Check the AI spawning. Wildlife medium, high is just too much. And settings are hard, right? Yes. And we'll keep the game pace slow. Because it makes your unit actions like more meaningful. So you don't have the constant spawning from when you besiege enemy city and they spawn like 6 units each turn from it. That's not good. Yeah, if the game goes on sale, you should probably consider checking it out if you're interested in it, but for its current price it's definitely not worth it. And it also has been out for a while, it's not like it's very new. So it's strange that they went with such a high price. I guess it's the DLCs as well, adding up.
Few worlds were as pristine as Gladius Prime, or so well located. Soon after its discovery, it grew into a rich imperial world. Then the orcs landed, and it burned. We, the men and women of the Astra Militarum, answered the call to battle the Greenskin menace. Yet we died side by side with the orcs when the warp storms hit and the Necrons awoke. Whoever our foe, we will reclaim this world and its ancient riches, or we will die trying. For mankind!
I just hope that we get a corner. I don't want to be somewhere in the middle. This is good. I think this should be ours, like there shouldn't be enemy faction in here.
We're ready, my lord.
Take a look. There is a trading outpost. It's not great. It only gives influence and we cannot really use influence for much. Promethean pipeline. Bunch of ruins. Not much else currently.
Yes, my lord.
So does this take an action? It consumes 1 movement and 1 combat action. So if we just move them in here.
Coordinates plotted.
Sir, your orders.
Comlink established.
Can you do it? I would think so, right? Where do we want it? These are just horrible tiles. Just 2 slots on them. It's pretty bad. I may have fucked up. Can we just restart? I don't think this is good. If I don't get the city up and running quickly, I'm just fucked.
Executing building routines.
It's terrible, but we might have to load up again with the same settings. Cannot afford to lag behind. So I cannot move with the engineers unless I want to spend an entire turn waiting. Even if I move 1 tile, it counts as all your movement spent. It's not like Civilization. Yeah, horrible luck. Like the initial RNG hurdle that you need to get across. And also having all the snow terrain near there was horrible, because it impedes movement, and second it diminishes food output, and it even has less slots, so it's just terrible. start with snow everywhere. Much rather have volcanic ash. Rock in. Give it a try. It takes a while to generate the map. Should happen in a second. Seemed like there was a slight stream lag as well because of processing. Take a look at Discord in the meantime. Just like it lagged my computer so hard I cannot even scroll. Game. I don't think it's very well optimized since it's doing this to my computer. I still have like a bunch of memory left, but it's just very memory hungry. Okay, where are we now? Like it dropped us in here. Not too bad. There is an ore deposit right there.
To attention, men!
Should be good. And Prometheum pipeline down here.
Comlink established.
There is an artifact there. And another card here. Might have just have to establish the city in here.
To attention, men! Reporting in!
Need to move these guys first.
We have our orders, men!
Move them into this place first. Guess take a shot at these.
Yes, my lord! Engaging!
Your command.
Found a city. 3 tiles, or 3 capacity. These ones have 2. Okay.
Executing building routines.
We'll get the ore deposit as well. Why is it lagging so much? It's freaking hell. Okay.
Sir, your orders!
Everything should be good. So we get the ore deposit immediately.
Reporting in!
You'll need to send one of our units near this.
We have our orders, men! Reporting in!
Ore field. Yeah, I don't care about the ore field.
To attention, men!
Get the shard as well. Another unit of cultists. Give us more ore. Yeah, the ore is great. Take a look at the city. So first thing that we need to do is make a barracks. We'll have to build it here. Don't think there are any tiles with bonus production anywhere. They are further away. Let's do it. We'll choose grenade research.
We're ready, my lord.
Other than that, this is probably it for this turn. There is another outpost in here. Looks like it's Grox's. Yeah, it looks like a Grox pasture. Good for food income. They are just going to try and overwhelm this unit, so we should probably retreat them. Even though we will lose the outpost, the energy is not that big of a deal. Better than losing a unit. Because there might be something else that comes out of the fog of war, and then we would lose them entirely.
Sir, your orders.
Keep these, yeah, keep them on Overwatch.
Your orders.
Capture this. Vespids. Vespids are not great. There is still some lag when I end the turns, so that's probably going to get ironed out pretty soon. I suspect they will claim this, but they might not. No, it looks like they are not interested in that. We got shot by the city, that's good. They might want to besiege it though.
Reporting in. For the Astra
Get
military.
to the outpost. Shoot them up with this. And I want to get rid of them. So what we'll do is... yeah, keep them there. Maybe they will move up and get shot. Should have moved them forward really, but I didn't want to get them in danger.
Attention, men.
Maybe we could, yeah.
Reply.
Let's finish them off with
We
these.
will bring them down.
And that run. From destruction, yeah. If the city is damaged, it affects the resource production.
To attention, men.
They are in the freaking forest.
We're ready, my lord. Reporting in. To the waypoint.
And move these up.
Suppressive fire. Sir, your orders.
Them again. These will heal. Can shoot them in the city as well. Everything looks alright initially. We almost removed 2 neutral units. Not sure about the Vespids though, they might just join the fray. Would it be bad? There is something else. What is this? Wreck of field. Would be good to get. And another outpost there. Fair enough.
Reporting in. To attention, men.
Just
To
recover
attention,
with
men.
these. These can go
Astra
up.
military.
This is a shard. Should get that.
We're ready, my lord.
Every piece of ore that we can stockpile is great. I didn't even notice if we got any bonus out of this. Might have been something meaningless.
Reporting in.
In 2 turns we should get the frag grenades. Now the Vespids are coming here.
We're ready, my lord. For
Take the
Astra
shard.
militarum.
I don't like that much.
Reporting in. To attention, men.
Keep this on Overwatch as well.
Reporting in.
And we'll keep these guys in here. Just if these decide to fight us. Because they might. They have local superiority. We have an artifact. Temporary shield, which is horrible. But something. So what are they going to do? What is this? This looks like Grog's pasture. Did they move around? Not bad.
We're ready, my lord.
You have the grenades. Move these over here.
Reporting in. We're ready, my lord.
Guys here.
For the Astra Militarum. We're ready, my lord.
Keep these ones in the outpost. And for research you'll need the manufactorum. I think we do. You'll need to build an ore extractor at some point. But actually think about what's next after the barracks are done. We'll need to climb a tile. Just don't know which one yet.
Sir, your orders.
Okay, Vespid's there. I still think we should climb this.
Orders received and understood.
Don't shoot the gate,
To
just
attention, men.
do
We
that.
have our orders, men.
Get as many outposts as possible so we can stockpile resources.
Sir, your orders.
Keep these healing. 2 turns left on that. And our population grew. They are milling about, but yeah, now we shot them. Maybe now they will start to attack us actually.
Reporting in.
Should be able to take care of one of these units if we move closer and then shoot them from close up.
Reporting in.
But there was another unit. And they will have Overwatch as well. Quite bad. Let's just shoot them from a distance without taking any damage.
Yes, my lord. Engaging. We have our orders, men. We will bring them death.
Concentrate firepower on them. One turn until the barracks are done. They might just run off now. They took some casualties. Yeah, they are moving another unit here. We'll take some casualties.
We're ready, my lord. To attention,
We'll
men.
probably want to rotate these out.
Reporting in. We have our orders, men. Reporting in.
Give these one
To
Overwatch.
attention, men. To attention, men.
Barracks are done, so we'll make an infantry unit. And we'll get a tile. We need to think about what's our priority. I think it's ore. And the manufactorum. So getting just a generic tile that provides research and yeah, this one would be good. Get that one. Everything seems to be in order, so we can end the turn there. I'm not nervous about all this exposed area. They should get overwatched. Even by these guys. that diminished their attack a little bit.
To attention, men!
Probably just use a grenade on
For
them.
the Astra Militarum! Fix bayonets! We're ready, my lord.
Keep these
To attention, men!
healing.
Sir, your orders.
Is going. Once we get the tech priests, we should also make some roads, I think, for the movement of troops. And we'll probably have the road coming through here.
To attention, men!
Manufactorum is researched. Can bring these guys somewhere else. Bring them here.
To attention, men!
These need to heal, and these are healed up. We'll keep them on Overwatch. Yeah, let's keep them on Overwatch.
To attention, men!
Use research. Next up, we'll get Cult Mechanicus for the extra engineers. Or tech priests, rather. Enemies, they should get shot by the city.
We're ready, my lord.
Should probably be able to... No, we can just shoot them. What's this missile? Crack missile? Frag missile. I think they will just run off now. They might claim this, but I doubt it. We claimed this tile, so next up we'll build an ore extractor. I think we want to do that because it's an investment that will pay off eventually.
To attention, men!
This unit can go in here. There are wasps.
Fix bayonets!
Shoot the gate. Might have moved this unit down. Too late. See what they do. Like they ran off. Don't want to agitate the wasps.
Your orders. Charge, men, to victory!
Let's check the food.
Sir, your orders.
So far, so good. Even though even recruiting units actually takes food. So we should get some surplus going. I think we missed like a Grog's pasture down here. That would have been helpful. But it's also probably infested by many enemies.
Sir, your
Let's send a unit there. Check it out. This one can stay in the outpost.
Sir, your orders.
Nothing new here, right? No, in one turn we'll get a new unit. I'm attempting to send one over here. See what's near the edge. Vespids. They are probably going to attack me. And we should probably abandon this outpost actually.
Orders received and understood. We're ready, my lord.
Send these here.
Orders received and understood.
This unit can go in this direction.
To attention, men.
These are overwatching. Make another infantry unit. Don't want to lose this, but I think I have also overextended there. That should hopefully lure them towards this. These are just milling about. Fine. Yeah, these don't want to engage now.
Reporting in.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can engage these unless we get like 3 units
We're ready,
concentrated
my lord.
in a single area. Might shoot them from here.
Sir, your orders.
How much damage would we do? But there might be more of them, and they might come out once we shoot them up a little bit.
Orders received. and
Just give them a
understood.
chance.
We're ready, my lord.
There is another outpost here, but it's down the cliffs. Who knows what that is?
To attention, men. Reporting in.
Overwatch. This unit needs to go here, but we probably should take it slowly.
Orders received and understood.
It's a Promethean pipeline. Energy is kinda good, so we might not be able to have a generator soon. We'll need to start preparing for creating the tech priests. So next up we will claim this tile, I think. Yeah, they buggered off. Good enough.
Sir, your orders. We're ready, my lord. We're ready, my lord.
Take a look in the forest.
Forwards for the Emperor. We're ready, my
Still
lord.
don't know what this is. Can we tell? I don't think so. It might be just an ore field. Would be good. There is a regaff there.
Sir, your orders.
Let's keep them in the outpost.
Deployed. Charge, men, to victory. To the waypoint.
Try to take this out. There are Vespids. We'll see if they attempt to go at us. 1 turn until we can get an ore extractor. Unfortunately, I cannot get this tile. This tile was the one I wanted for production, but we'll take this one. Now let me take a look. 3 turns until we can get Cult Mechanicus. This will be 1 turn until that's finished off. That would be 2 turns to get something. That would take... I guess we will find out next turn. And the turn there. Everything looks stable. These are approaching, okay. They want to fight us. Can probably try to use a grenade in them.
To attention, men.
Let's go in here.
Forwards for the Emperor.
Take a look.
Yes, Lord General.
These up.
Sir, your orders.
How would a grenade do? Would inflict some damage on them.
For victory. Death to all his enemies.
So we claim, we build the ore extractor. Next we have 2 turns left. So that would take 3. Pretty bad. This one would, it all would take 3. So we'll have to build our extractor or our tech priest sanctum or whatever it's called in here. It's not great, but we don't have much of a choice. Can we do something else in 2 turns? It all takes more. Maybe just claim them. 1 turn in idle is fine. Which one would we want? I guess we will want either a generator next or a farm. This is okay for farming, not amazing, but at least it doesn't have debuffs. We'll take this.
Sir, your orders. Yes,
Shoot the
my
gate.
lord. Engaging. We're ready, my lord. We're ready, my lord.
They moved into the forest. We'll try to grenade them. let's do it.
Yes, my lord. Engaging. Reporting in. Sir, your orders.
These Vespids ran off, so let's regenerate. Even more Vespids. We could concentrate.
Attention, men.
Should do it.
Received and understood. We will bring them death. We're ready, my lord.
These ran off as well. Let's climb the recap.
Forwards for the emperor.
More cultists. That's not great.
Sir, your orders. Sir, your orders.
And shoot them again. One turn. And choose a research. Take a look at population in this city. 4 out of 7. I think we can get away with one more research before we need to go have blocks, right? No, let's research them immediately, so that we have access to them. I hope that these just go away. Don't want to fight them. The movement. Probably something in the forest.
Unitarium have arrived. We're ready, my lord.
Go defense. These units can go here.
Redeploying. Reporting in.
These need to heal. Defend. Erika field. Take a look. Do we want extra guardsmen? We want at least one more unit, I think. Maybe even more if we can get structures to support them. Take a look at the cult Mechanicus. It would have 4 research, so it wouldn't be totally wasted to build it over here. 9 turns.
Sir, your orders.
Defend.
Reporting in. To attention, men. To attention, men.
And with these we will need to figure out where we will go. Would probably be a good idea to go into this forest.
Forwards for the emperor.
Oh, there are enemies. Okay. I got shot a little bit
Yes, Lord General.
and grenaded them.
To attention, men.
Defend with these. We got the tile, and now it's, yeah, we are constructing stuff, so not much else we can do currently. Or it's looking good. Would have been good to get manufacturing going as well, just so that we can get scout sentinels out. But that would be a lot of extra stuff.
Sir, your orders.
Wasps again. There is fermentation pool. It's very tempting to get it, but I bet we would get surrounded. Let's just pick a defensive stance. These can move. I kinda want to find out what's this.
Imperium. We
Ah, it's an ore deposit. It's pretty good. With these we don't want to fight the wasps yet. Let's stay away. Not sure what this is.
To attention, men.
Like nothing moved in.
We're ready, my lord. For the
Take the ore.
We go. Suppressing fire.
Take a shot at the gate.
Sir, your orders. Orders received
Do the same with these.
Yes, my lord.
Might lure the Vespits out again, but okay. These are still not healed yet, so one more turn. So far this is pretty good actually. We didn't have like the Castellan robots very nearby, which often can happen. Yes, cultists.
Reporting in.
We don't care about these. They can do whatever they want.
For the Astra Militarum.
Scout around that tile.
Reporting in.
Send these back in here. These are Vespits again. Take a shot.
Sir, your orders.
You still need to shoot these up again. Could probably go into the forest and shoot them from there.
We comply.
We'll get a defensive bonus. That's not great. There are hybrids as well. We should survive one round. Then we'll probably have to run off. These can then go into the outpost. Okay, everything looks stable enough. Except for this.
To attention, men.
Let's see what they do. They might just move away. These probably won't. Yeah, they charge.
Reporting in.
That is okay.
Sir, your orders.
Take a shot.
Man died this day. Reporting in.
Move with these to the outpost.
To attention, men.
These ones will need to
We have
run
our
off.
orders, men.
Cannot afford to lose
To
them.
attention, men.
This will...
To attention, men.
We could just creep up and shoot at
Reporting
them.
in. We comply. We will bring them death. Yes, my lord. Engaging.
Good. Still making units. Good. And the turn.
To attention, men. We're ready, my lord.
They have captured the outpost. That is
Forces of
fine.
the military
It's
have
plus one
arrived.
ore. And we will clear them out pretty quickly, I think.
Fix bayonets! For the Astra Militarum! For victory! Death to all his enemies!
Next turn we should be able to capture it again.
To attention, men!
We have new unit.
To attention, men!
Let's keep these guys healing in the city.
Forwards for the Emperor!
It's very good that we have a lot of flatlands around here as well. Good for movement of units.
Sir, your orders!
Need to figure out where we will send these ones.
Reporting in!
We'll probably support these. Because there might be something else coming out and then that would be horrible. Let's take another guardsman unit.
Reporting in!
This one is free. Still not confident at moving out too much. But we could probably go here.
We go!
Take a shot at these.
Yes, my lord! Engaging!
They will probably come at us, but we should be able to outshoot them.
We're ready, my lord!
Yeah, they just immediately fuck off.
We're ready, my lord!
It's annoying because we were not able to finish them off. It's always preferable to do that.
Sir, your orders!
This unit. Need to figure out what we want to do. Probably capture the fermentation pool.
For victory! Yes, my
I
lord.
shot at the gates. These ones can go here.
We go! Yes, Lord General! As ordered, redeploying.
This will heal. Take a look at the city. Two turns before we can get the Cult Mechanicus. If another research, let's take a look. Could get correct grenades. But it would be great if we could get medipacks instead. It's such a great bonus for the infantry. Did we order these guys? Yes. Okay.
To attention, men! To attention, men!
Shooting the gates.
Reporting in.
These will heal.
To attention, men!
These guys actually need one turn of healing as well. Move them up. No, let's keep them here. Healing.
Yes, my lord! Engaging!
This would be great to get for the bonus. We might get some stuff out of it. But I'm reluctant to move into a blind area. Touch them. Might be horrible. One turn. So far this has been going smoothly compared to the other runs. Checking the surroundings. There is an enemy unit. Probably overwatch them, right? Yeah. Do we have a grenade? We do. We try to smoke them out. Give it a shot. They will be almost dead. Unfortunately, I cannot finish them off, I don't think. We could if we used the infantry, but they are still healing.
To attention, men! Fix bayonets!
It's okay. We'll finish them off eventually, I'm sure.
Charge, men! To victory!
Take a look at the city. So we will queue up Tech Priest. And then we need to figure out what next to do. I would love to get a research building going. But problem is that we will struggle with food soon. Let's do it. It will be good for the long term. And we can get the bonus out of this. Look like there is anything moving. Question is these guys, but I'm pretty sure they will just run off. There's another outpost. There are wasps there.
To attention, men!
Okay. Keep shooting this. Let's go healing.
We're ready, my lord.
Overwatch. Overwatch. Really tempted to run into this. Should probably do it. Risk it. I hope that there are no enslavers. Would be horrible. I heard a movement. It's the wasps, I guess. Do we have any level 2 guys yet? These guys have level 2. We researched medpacks. This unit is full. Send it out.
To attention, men!
Send them in here. Yeah, it turned out this is great. We managed to get Duskblade. It has passive ability of 20% lifesteal. That's great. We could give that to our tank commander to constantly leech life.
We're ready, my lord. Reporting in.
another unit. Okay. Got that. Need to set up cities fast, so you can claim as much land as possible before the AIs are able to do much. I guess there might be an AI like over here. We might have to fight over this area, unfortunately. It's great to get a corner, since then you have safe area. Basically you want to claim the edges first and then expand into the middle.
We're ready, my lord. To attention, men. Reporting in.
Send this unit here. Yeah, there are people. We need to smoke them out with a frag grenade. Move this unit up.
We have our orders, men. The
Shoot
enemy's
them.
command die this day.
Even tempting to go here and shoot them as well. I don't think we should.
Charge, men.
Finish off the gate instead.
Reporting in.
Take a look. We could get another infantry unit. Should we do it? I think we should.
To attention, men.
We have another one, so let's send these guys over here.
For the Astra Militarum.
Alternatively, we could try to pile these guys up here. Try to take out the wasps.
Sir, your orders. Reporting in. Reporting in.
These are wounded a little bit.
To attention, men. Reporting in.
Okay, we can play. They abandoned this position. It's good. We have them in the sights anyway. Move here.
The enemies of land die this day.
They still live.
We're ready, my lord.
Let's finish them off.
Imperium, we go. Yes, my lord. Engaging.
It's good to deal with them. We're good. No turns until the building is done.
We're ready, my lord.
More orders. Send this guy there. Yeah, there are cultists. They might capture this now, since they see it as empty.
Reporting in.
That is okay. What about the wasps? They don't have armor. Have another heretic in the chat.
We're ready, my lord.
Let the black ships collect him.
For victory.
Destroy that.
To all his enemies.
These on Overwatch.
Sir, your orders. We're ready, my lord.
And let's wait. I bet they will do it. Right? Not sure actually. No, they just ran off. Good for me then. These have come out of the fog of war again. I think this is the same unit that was harassing us earlier. Use the grenade again.
We will bring them death. Sir, your orders.
More of these. It's tempting to just keep pushing, but you should be mindful. There might be some horrible shit over there.
For the Astra
Just climb the outpost instead. Keep these guys healing.
We're ready, my lord. Reporting in.
And move up into the forest.
Deployed.
Try to go
For the
here.
Imperium, we go.
Take a look. Another ruin. That would be great to get, and it's near the edge. So it's pretty safe. Once we clear out the wasps.
We comply.
Just to defend this outpost. Take a look. Like one more turn. Everything looks stable. You can already see the dramatic difference in expansion from playing the freaking Space Marines. They were really bad. Attention Devil. Where is he? Over here. Oh, okay. So we cannot go there. That would be horrible. Already these units. Okay. We don't have cracked grenades. That might be a little problematic. Might have to retreat a little bit.
To attention, men! To attention, men! Reporting in.
Yeah, I think
Forward
so.
For the Emperor! To attention, men! We're ready, my lord. To attention, men! Reporting in.
There is a cliff, so we have to go
Forward
this
for the
way.
Emperor. Orders
Go into
received and
the
understood.
outpost.
Sir, your orders.
Best bits.
To attention, men!
Constructed the research building. Next we want farm. Probably. Still 2 population slots left. So that should be okay. For 6 turns, right? Or do we want to have a block as soon as possible? Yeah, maybe we construct it right away. We should have the engineer pretty soon.
Sir, your orders.
Great. Fortunately, we still run around with very basic units, but at least we should get the medpack research next turn. Could recuperate these. Then probably we will go for crack grenades after that. These might engage. No, they ran off.
To attention, men!
Medpacks. Take a look then.
Sir, your
Take
orders.
these.
Reporting in.
Just try to claim the edge as far as possible.
To attention, men!
These will take a medpack.
Medic! We need a medic here!
And let's hold off for a little bit. Maybe they will come at us. Research the cracked grenades.
Reporting in.
Take a look at the city.
Sir, your orders.
Everything looks fine.
Reporting in. Reporting in.
This is really tempting. These have recovered. Yeah. Now we could bring like 3 units at them at once.
We're ready, my lord.
Keep them here. They should overwatch them if they decide to move in here.
To attention, men! Sir, your orders.
Take a look.
For the Astra Militarum.
Oh, that might have been bad. Yeah, there is a Catachan Devil Nest or lair. Might mean this one will attack, but he shouldn't be able to kill these in one shot.
To attention, men!
What did we find in the ruins? 24 ore.
We're ready, my lord.
Not amazing, but something. And let's keep this other unit behind for overwatch reasons.
We're ready, my lord.
These ones will need to defend. Get Vespits all the time there, so I suspect they will be back pretty soon. Take a look how this goes. Is this another lair? Looks like it. Right? I think this is another lair. So there will be like 8 of them around, the devils. Will he go? No. They decided against it. We could probably keep this claimed. but it will tie up 2 of my units. Let's take a look. What does doing road do? It will consume an combat action. Should be fine. We'll want to found a city somewhere. Take a look. Could have it in here. It's the nearest point. It's a pretty good spot actually. So we will do that. Let's advance to this tile.
By your will.
Build a road there. But we could even build the road more forward or here. Where do we want it? Might have done a mistake. Should have maybe moved them a little bit more forward so that we can build the road here. I think just having the road tile there will speed up the movement out of the city. We have another unit. Let's send them over here. These guys will still need some healing. Let's defend, see what happens there. Other cities. We could get another guards unit, but its wood is getting really low, so we shouldn't. Instead we'll get another engineer unit.
Sir, your orders.
Attention devil, he might attack now.
Reporting in.
That wasn't too bad. And we get the cracked grenade upgrade, but if we agitate them, the more of them will come at us. I think we just want to leave.
We're ready, my lord.
It's probably the better option. We don't necessarily need this. Just wanted the one-time bonus mostly. So where can we find the city? Would be great to get it. Where did I say I wanted? Here?
Executing building routines.
Do it.
We're ready, my lord.
Okay. Take a look. So there is still one free slot on the tile itself. It has just a research bonus. What are we lacking the most? But we could do with another farm, but I wanted to build it on corresponding bonus tile. We might do something else instead. Another research building would be good. Well, actually, building another barracks wouldn't be bad, but it's in the back, so moving units would be a massive pain. I'm not sure. Let's build a research building.
Sir, your orders.
Order these units.
We're ready, my lord.
Try and go in.
We comply. We will bring them dead.
Try to chip at them from a distance. There are these. Hopefully they will not come at us. As you'll find out soon enough.
Reporting in.
And it is free. Let's just send it in here. Okay. Bad things there. They might come at us. Could shoot them from a distance a little bit, but we risk Vespids coming here and claiming it. What's not? Do we want another guardsman unit? I really would like to get some other units instead. But at least some presence is better than none. Take a look. We would need get the Shrine of the Aquila so that we can get Tank Commander. What are these next things? Tempestus Silence. They would be much better. Let's just research this. Or do Hydra. No, let's do this. These guys have moved. Okay. In that case, we should probably disable the guardsmen so that we can get the Tempestus soon enough. They are so much better. Just doesn't make sense to me to make guardsmen anymore.
Reporting in.
That was a chunky charge.
Reporting in.
Another fermentation pool.
As ordered. Redeploy.
Shoot them up.
General.
Move these into the outpost.
Reporting in. Sir, your
Use
orders.
the med pack with those.
We need a medic here.
Move these up. Grenade them.
Enemies of land die this day. We're ready, my lord.
We'll pick defensive stance with
Sir,
these.
your orders.
Go into the outpost, probably. Oh, let's just shoot this.
Fix bayonets.
Cancel these. Go into sleep mode with the barracks. Like, not much else we can do currently. They claimed this from us. We'll need to reclaim it at some point. But that would mean we need to take out these guys. We do have the crack grenades, so I guess we could do it next turn. Wasps. Let's just shoot them up. If they engage, then we can probably mulch them with the grenades.
To attention, men.
Or we could even
Sir, your orders.
grenade them right away.
To attention, men.
Not do it.
To attention, men.
Let's just shoot them.
Yes, my lord. Engaging. Reporting in.
Take a look.
Orders received and understood.
Hybrids. Okay, not great. We don't have the frag grenade.
Victory! Death to all his enemies! Forward for the Emperor! Yes, my lord!
Shoot them up. With these guys we'll need to hold position for now. With these we can go here.
Redeploy.
Finish them off.
To victory! We're ready, my lord.
There was a crunch. Not sure what that was. Oh, this will get shot a little bit. And the wasps have ran off again. I really want to finish them off, but I cannot like this.
Sir, your orders.
Keep this unit on Overwatch.
For the Imperium.
Keep this unit here.
Sir, your orders.
Shoot them.
Reporting in. Sir, your orders. As
Move up.
redeploy.
That is a Grok's pasture.
The enemies of land die this day. Reporting in.
This unit healing.
We have our
Send
orders,
these here.
men.
And it looks like 4 hours have passed, so this is gonna be it for this for today. I might be back with something. Maybe you'll play a little bit more of this in about an hour. You can check Discord for the announcements. But anyway, it has been good. I think we have a solid foundation, and I should just be able to make multiple cities and hopefully make like a large tank army with some Tempestus for support. The trouble might be there is probably an AI player in here, I would imagine. So we might have to fight quite early, which is not great for your economy usually. But anyway, let me check if there is anybody we can raid. Like Fish Lips is still up with Caesar. We'll raid him.
fucking brainless, I swear to God. 1, 2, 3, 4, that. Let's just start over. Jesus. That. 1, 2, 3, that. 1, 2, 3, that. 1, 2, 3, that. That's 5 patricians. Hi Marek, this is a dumpster fire. Right, those have to expand that way. That's 4, right? Yeah. I have some room for statues on this side, and hopefully some on this side. Hippodrome over there, over there. Where's the Colosseum gonna go? Probably over here, maybe on this corner. I've already this whole block got leveled because I didn't take down the bridges and they got invaded from the wrong side because I wasn't paying attention. That kind of dumpster fire. Dum da dum dum. Why are you full upon wheat? You've had ages. There's just not enough farms. I have too many farms. Unless you guys aren't working. Now you're working. Yeah. What are you complaining about? Desirability? Yeah, I'll desire this. Right. Okay, so you'll need granaries. You'll need... In fact, let's put a granary like right in this corner. You're going to be a fish granary. And you're going to need a road here. And what is it? If I'm running 5, that's 160 each. Is what? 2, 4, 6, 7 farms? I need 14 farms, roughly. Oh, maybe I can get away with less. Go with like 6 of each. If we can cram enough in. We need a granary as well. We'll put the granary like over there maybe. That doesn't quite fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite right either. 5. Oh, there's not nearly enough room here. I need to bridge over and pinch some of this stuff. Five, 6. Vegetables. 7. Let's pinch fruit from this side. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that thing is just in the way. Maybe we can squeeze one extra. Up one. Oh, we need space for bridge, right? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. But you're gonna be on the wrong loop if I do that. I can't do that. And the damn water's in the wrong place. I could water them from the other side. Just reclaim this land. Probably what I'm gonna do. Do this. I could also do like this. That should reach. Then like aqueduct through here, or I could get rid of those guys, but I kind of want to do this. It doesn't fit that way. Right, and roads. Make sure this whole thing doesn't freaking explode. That. I'll just put a road there anyway, and one here. And one here. Nah, it'll be fine. Right, so that should be enough that I can delete these. No, I probably need to move a fountain though. I need to move it to like here. Does that go? It does go to there, so I'm going to there. And oh, these guys don't get water if I do that. Oh, it's only one house. Get over it. Yep. Take my stuff, Caesar. Get the heck out of here. Delete this house. I'm not really. Oh, it is in range. Never mind. Hasn't updated yet because time hadn't passed. Build one next to the low bridge. Over here. Still doesn't have enough range though. I'd have to push this one down a bit. Only one house. I'm not going to worry about it. Everyone's got water there. Make sure I don't cut this off. I'm likely to cut this off if I'm not careful. Right, that gives me more room for farms. Why is there a random spur here? Out of here. Random spur. I think I should move this. Like so. Farm wheat. Also cram one extra in there if I need to at some point, because now I can butt this up and not worry about the road problems. So. Get you an engineer here. Where the granary's gonna go? I could put another granary down here, I suppose. That's gonna cut off this though. I guess the market lady's just gonna have to walk a bit. Not that far. And we're only feeding 1,000, right? What else is gonna go down here? Anything relevant? Also, is that enough wheat? That's wheat farms. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there is enough. So I could get rid of one of them for probably 2 granaries. Cutting a bit thin though. But fine. I think that's appropriate. By the way, it's going to be on this side. It's only like an extra 4 tiles to walk. I can always move it later. Add it back in, whatever. So granary probably there. And like here. It's gonna be again. It's gonna be a bit of walking for the market ladies, but so be it. Sure they can live with it. Bigger question is, where's the hell the you know what? Let's just have a house in the middle. I was like, where's all the labor gonna come from? Well, I guess it'll come from there. That should feed everyone labor-wise, hopefully. So you take wheat. You take vegetables. So that's all the food those guys will need. Probably. And we need a bunch of markets and stuff. Most of these guys have moved in anyway. Engineers post, let's say there. Right, we gotta wait for these guys to move in now. Let's see if these guys get any labor. These ones in particular I'm worried about. But I'm pretty sure they're not going to. Let's just put one here. I don't care about the prosperity. I'll have prosperity out the wazoo. I'm not afraid of that at all. I'll have like 120 prosperity by the end of this. Alright, this can now go. Should move this engineers post over to here. We pulled up one, we pulled up two, so I could pull down, what? 2 more? So they produce 8 each, right? So that's 24 worth. I could run, so the 4 is the minimum for now. I want to keep it chunking, but more than 4 is a waste. Doesn't matter, I'm not building Hippodrome yet. Just keep in mind that I'm going to be building Hippodrome roughly here later. These freaking boats, man. Taking forever to travel anywhere. Ugh. Right, you guys are in. Let's just give you plaza now. Yep. You'll need water. Oh, that's a thought. Where the hell are you gonna get water from? Cram it on an outside island, maybe? You're gonna be... That's actually not giving enough room for it. I'd need to move you up one. Or several, even. Can't easily cram it in there. I could do these 2 like this. And like these 3 like this. I think that works. Because I could... How long is a fountain range? Fountain range is 4. 4? Fountain range is 4. So I need to put it like... within 4 range of it. So I could get you like here. That would be enough. Or I could put you like here and feed the next one as well. But I could do you like there. And then that's far enough range for you to get water to that guy, just barely. That works. And then I need to feed these guys somehow. Which probably has to be like here. Which is kind of bad, putting it there, but... I guess I could cram it against this wall. Like there. I think I like that more. Like that. And then I can water these 2 like this. And water these 3 like this. Why are you falling down? Is the engineer just not getting over there? Or do you just not have any employees yet? You're too new. Okay, that's why. That's gonna fall down eventually, probably. But it's not a big deal either. I could probably just get rid of it. Doesn't even need to be there, to be honest. Right. Right, so... Probably need like 4 markets or something. Keep you all fed up. Then we need things like education and bathhouses and all sorts of stuff like that. Get you a doctor at least. I should have built that a while ago, to be honest. Doctor here. Say a bathhouse. Need to be in range of that actually, so it probably has to go here. You'll need 3 gods. Well, let's say Ceres, Neptune, and Mercury. Is that not in range? Oh, there's no people? There's a thing right across the street. Yeah, it is in range of that. It's just not got any people in it yet. Okay, there we go. And you'll need things like ghoul. Where's school gonna go? Guess it can go like across the street from one of them. And library. And a theater and all that stuff, all that jazz. Is the amphitheater gonna go? There? How much room is there here? Oh, that's not quite enough room for the Colosseum. I was hoping to shove the Colosseum on the end here. 2, 1, 2. I wouldn't have gone anyway, actually. Well, that's a shame. Well, that's never going to be anything. Say that there. Actually, no. No, that's fine. That works. Cause yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Theater. What else? The 3x3 can go there? Like a hospital? What else do you need? You'll need a forum. Naturally. You can't live without a forum. At least I can't live without you having a forum. What's in that? What's going on there? Oh, it's just a person? Okay. What's 1, 2... No, that's... Yeah, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that won't fit in there. I can't get an extra building in that. Right, I'll need an academy. And then you'll need a hospital. What other amenities do you need? Enemies closing? I didn't notice that. Yep, enemies closing. More barbs. What are we doing on military? We're backed up on weapons, that's good. Yeah, I think we're fine on military. I could build some towers, I suppose. That's an idea. I think I might do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I feel threatened by the military on this map. And I know I can choke him here, right? So I should. Right, get some gatehouses going. No, not there. Gatehouse, say here. And let's say here. You should still be able to walk through that. Then walls. That the staircase isn't actually a staircase, it's just pretending. Then we'll need some roads. So you're gonna get rid of these. So it's the same one road. I don't think a lot of towers are necessary. Let's just have a few. So I need to move my barracks. Oh, my weapons are in the wrong spot now. Okay, whatever. I'll move it back later. I don't need to reinforce yet. Barracks here. And it's kind of I'll just go with it. Whatever, just go with it. Get some housing. Get an engineer. Never actually built towers, but I do know how to build them because I've seen people build them. That should be plenty enough. Oh, okay. Indifferent. I guess they're not happy. What are they not happy about? Enemies closing? Does that affect it? Assets have fallen. Is that because of building? Yeah, that's because of building. But otherwise, just too much employment. Too much unemployment? Destroy on bridge? I will destroy a bridge, but not yet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it at some point, but I need to make sure I do it. I do make sure I do it. Alright, so that's gonna get going eventually. What? Oh, that's the one that wasn't getting served. Yeah. Let's go wolf back. I don't think I need it, but put it there anyway. In fact, you know what? Let's not. I can always put it back later. That one engineer is not doing his rounds, I guess. Let's have a second. Right, you guys buy food from a local market, which will happen. It will happen eventually. They've not got that far to go, but they gotta go far enough. We are exporting this wine, right? It feels like it's never going down. Where's the damn empire map? Like, why aren't they buying my wine? Is it still the next year? Is it just that they're still on their way? Yeah, they just haven't got here yet. It just takes forever to walk across this map. Trade is like surprisingly weak. Weaker than you think, rather, because of the travel times. I always feel like it would be better than it is, but it's not half the time. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Oh, here we go. That probably means it's time to destroy one of these bridges. This one. Yeet. Okay, nothing exploded. Though I definitely pathed things correctly. Weapons. Well, I just so happen to have 32 weapons in my warehouse. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. These guys, these doctors are sitting here doing nothing. That's cool. They're just sitting there waiting. Kind of cute. Something does not happen here. The messengers board of news talk of terrible damage. Massive landslides cut off some trade routes. Okay. Oh no! I sent a too weak a force, and Caesar's not that happy about it. What a shame. Alright, let's start paying ourselves. I pay 20 denarii. Let's start ticking that up a bit. Because I'm going to need to pay him off. The new governor, blah blah blah. He's got weapons, good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. You don't need a bathhouse. Well, you should be getting bathhouse access because there's a bathhouse right there. Is it just because you leveled up and you're still waiting for it? Let's go with yes. Employment is still massive, but I should think about unemployment is still massive. I should think about setting up another block. These blocks are probably as big as they're going to get. In fact, if anything, they're probably going to get smaller. So I need to like set up another block over here, I think. I'm actually not going to have as many people as I thought from all this. It's troubling. Still, they're going to feed themselves with fish. Right here. All these trees are going. I could, I suppose, give them pottery and make them not shit, but I could also not do that. Where can I get warps? Oh, okay, I destroyed a wall. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's there. Put some over here and some over here, and I'll just like cram people on wherever the hell I can. Yeah. Here and here and there. Just this. How on earth did you get missed? One little bit of grass. Cheeky bugger. put one there, or here, or here. So this is like, I guess I could just like shove plebs on the end there. I might do that. Got one there, maybe. Honestly, this is going to be a bit too big. I'm using the center here as well. We just like carve a hole in the middle, I suppose. I just want to make like one big mega loop, essentially, filling the entire island up. It's my idea, at least. Okay, so that's there, and then you can get one more in there, right? Yeah. And then we'll shove some more down there. So that's gonna fill up like that area. I'd need to like have a spur like this to eat the center. I was like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, so 7. That's gonna fill up. So it'll be like a small square in the middle that doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I could just count it, can't I? 10. 10 is 4, it leaves 6, so I need like a little bit extra. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So like that. Well, maybe not even. I'm it's only gonna be a small section, I suppose. I would like to try and cram more people in there though. We'll see. Ship bridge, we're gonna cross over. Is it here? Or here? No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here is probably better, because I can't actually build anything there. Right. So yeah, that'll be, let's just build a few houses here, just so I have labor access so when I want to build, actually want to build things here. That should be one further over. Like that. Right. That gives you some labor access for later, when I inevitably start building this area up. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Can't I get a reservoir in here? No. Yeah, that would have been great. I'm gonna have to cram a reservoir in one of these though, aren't I? Yeah, probably like here is a sensible place for it, because this area is kind of dead otherwise. So let's just do this. Bum, 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 bum. And that mortars this entire half. Probably like that. Then we can do the same on the other side to feed one of the other ones. Yeah. That'll work. Boom. And if they can't feed themselves on all the fish they'll be getting, I'll be very surprised. Very surprised. Oh, they're raising wages. Nice. For a change. Some of the immigrants are fed up. Oh, well, of course they are. Alright, where are you coming from? You're coming from here, which probably means you're going to come down to this through this way. So let's have you sit over here. Right. I don't think they'll come from up there somehow. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Right. There's not even that many of you, to be honest. Right, get these guys stacked. Can I move you further back at all? Yes, I can move you a bit back. A lot of her for a moment. Nice and compact. Ba-bum. 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 What? They're coming from the other way? Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. Why did they... How did they went all the way down there and were rounded up. Okay, well... I guess I am going to be deleting this stuff. And have everyone redirect into here. While the towers are still holding. What? They just ran straight through. Okay, you can go straight over that. Noted. Well, I'm glad I found that out now instead of later. We lost some javelins during that. That's all we lost.